You live? You live? Do, 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 do. Well, let me get some water real quick. Maybe I'll be real like. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamin. I'm gonna have to like disable arm tracking at some point. This is just getting annoying. Really, how inaccurate. I just gotta set up my freaking trackers for body at this point, dude. What the hell's going on? Why is it doing this? Really don't like how arm tracking is so reliable with just a camera. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the world told us. As for you, Floofy, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. I'm right, I do. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aymeric while you were away. But Simi is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. You do not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. You should pay him a visit. Enter the anti-tower with the power of NPCs. Wait, no. That's not the way. That's not the way at all. Dun, 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 dun. Da. Wrong way. Ah, Mistress Goose. The Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. Oh. What happened? There you go. Where did my spine do that?
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good.
Good.
You of all people should be present.
Tracking.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnia's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
my bad, my bad.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings. In which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. People are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Ravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. Would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Hell yeah. Sir Amig respects me. Oh. What's that face? I don't drink alcohol. What? Huh? I was like, I gotta think about this 1 second. Yes, I can make some time for you. I'm pretty stacked with like having to save the world constantly. Lil... Wow. Cash. Triple cash. Triple cash. The Lord Commander said you were, said you would come, Floofy. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark will occur in above. It conceals relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labored day and night to see it finished on schedule. Oh, my bad. It was not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. This faith is infectious, is it not? It's certainty that we can better than... forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. Da 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 da. You would rather not take a rest? Then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest, make your presence known to the people, and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you must meet Lords Artoirel and Emanilane, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. you know when everything's set to begin. I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do you get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got my plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it. By the Fury, me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with dragons, with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Goose. Fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid. With this or that, everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, the Dothnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, but here we are, preparing to make that fantasy reality. Ha, and here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artoirel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound to Falcon's Nest. Fury take me! They would defy Sir Aymric's commands? If they dare attack Dothnir, it will not come to that. See that it does not? We must needs hasten to our, They should be far more reluctant to oppose us if we're a lord of House Fortum's present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I would ask, would you look after Emanueline while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on them until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. Promise we will not be long. Except, I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoirel thought I might be derelict in my duties. The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. Yet I've been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves. Oh no, yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the Rowan Pacts. Your map, if I may, right? Those are the points of those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. On the right. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lady. Watch out for wolves. Wolves. Isn't this like level 1 stuff? Going out to fight wolves or boars? Da 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 da. Fine, Bach. Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Whoa! It's a ghost wolf. Even more fiercer than a regular wolf. It's its ghost-like appearance. Interrupting me. Quit it. Ow. Super speed. No. Dun, dun. That was easy. Here we go. Floofy Goose, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and all that is all that is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. No currents here. I wanna fly. I wish they would just give you the ability to fly after you beat the story, like the main story quest for the expansion. Instead of having to go for the cards. I'm so lazy, I don't want to collect them all or like do the quest to get them. Ugh, like why? Almost died. Fancy meeting you here, Floofy. I was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to the Falcon's Nest, then. See what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Kinda made me walk away here just for that. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes, if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. And this should of course go without saying. But let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Our Toyrell wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Floofy. I will join you anon. Well.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Glug, glug, glug.
Free food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see.
Oh.
And here we are, about to break bread.
What? Like drugged. No. No, she's gonna fuck it up. They're gonna fuck it up. The conference. Anti-dragon radicals, man.
Never your fight.
Huh? I made it my fight. They're just like making this fight last for like ever. Exacerbating the issue.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. That he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about kings of hell, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds.
Because you're wrong. You're just flat out
Whether
wrong.
we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
Not that being forgotten. Like all the people that like perished, like you like set up a monument and like remember them still.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey!
Gonna fuck it up for the rest of us. It probably didn't kill me, you know, like... You can't die, you're like the main character, but, you know, just, like, imagine if they did. I'm just gonna take care of this problem right here. I like to imagine any form of assassination attempts towards my character is just stopped by Heidelin. Like the blade just bounces off of me, like what the, like, and they go like, what the fuck? What's she doing?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
For sure proof.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her! Yes, yes, my lord.
Is that necessary? Bit extreme, man.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our
I think
reward.
chose like the worst possible option right there.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
What the fuck? You didn't.
What
What?
have you done?
You said to stop her.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
They didn't order you to kill her. Like, what? What the fuck, dude?
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to.
Well... That's not gonna be good. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger, who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Manalain has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that the order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with people. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Churchians tend to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Were we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls to justice can never be answered, will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them, and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. I'd heard the rumors that a young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Will I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses? I will not be taken in by that rod again. My legs. My legs. Super speed. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. Blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester. One whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Lord Artoriel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emendelaine. And I somehow doubt that he has moved in Ilm since we last saw him. My apologies, Floofy. I bear the full responsibility for this debacle. It'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? Or what do we know? Or whatever. According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emendelaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well. But by the grace of the Fury. What was that? The civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives. For the time being, at least, the Chirurgeons are doing what they can for her. She may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spend as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, there's have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, and I see. But Amric, places trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander? The people's faith may be shaken. We convinced them before, and we'll do so again. If we can but find the means to remind them, I'll show them once more the promise that the change holds for all, and this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Americ's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Floofy, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emendelaine. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorate. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Huh? Honorite? Honorite? I could have sworn he was. Search for Honorite. Where is Honorite? Honorite. Hamina. I haven't found him yet. Where are you? Where are you? Where the heck is he? Out of the zone. Or say in the zone. In the zone. Delivery Moogle. An email for me. Greetings, Talon. I'm a delivery Moogle, Kupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why indeed? If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Kupo. Oh? But no, the moon had to go and drop the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. First, we were wary of showing ourselves. Worried that one of you might catch this. Worried that one of you might catch and skin us. Jesus Christ, like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promised to keep and not read any along the way. Wait. Personally promised to try and not read any along the way. No new letters for you today, Kupo. No new mail from me. Where is Honorite? Where you at? Oh, the boy struck me as the rather devoted type. What reason would he have had? What reason would he have to leave his master unattended for so long? Door. It's an adventure like you do in a place like this. We don't get many of your kind around these parts. Take care of yourself out there, lass. If the wildlife don't get you, the cold will. Can't find them. No, the least he could have done is stop the bloody fool before he shot the second arrow. Yeah, honestly, like, you really dropped the ball, Mandalane. Like, he froze. He froze. Happy Tuesday. Good luck with that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need all the help I can get. I can't find this NPC. Maybe he's up here somewhere. I don't know. I don't see him anywhere. Is he in the dummy? Imagine. The ultimate ruse. Find the dummy. What's up with this crate? What's up, fellas? Can't talk to them. Where are you? Where are you? I don't know. I think I've looked everywhere for him. I'm just gonna look it up on the internet. I can't find him. Have you guys seen him? It was not wrong to want to subdue the leader as quick as able. She may have spurred others to further violence, but to fire on her on her as the crowd looked on was beyond reckless. It wasn't just young ones struggling with the guards. Other older folk attacked them as well, screaming bloody murder. Oh, he's over here. God damn it. That's so stupid. Alright, what are you doing?
Oh, no, what?
Is that how you say that? On a raw?
No, no. What have they done to you? Oh, no, what? Oh, no, what?
On a raw? Eh?
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise. so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Da, da, da.
Honor?
Oh,
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kaibuchin without delay.
Oh, we were so close.
boy will live.
Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces. Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Oh. Looked like I was about to just let him have it, like, just kick his ass.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice.
I just like start kicking them in the shin. Whoa. Alright.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Ooh. Fucked up, man.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Mission complete. Oh. I will take him to the detergents. It is the least I can do. Well, think about what you've done, man. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there's not to be gained from living your mistakes. I know this, but he... Ooh, Katana... I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. I'm going the wrong way. This way, we're going this way. Da-da-da-da. You are expected, miss. Pray proceed. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Floofy. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Kong. I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. Dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begat, only for that to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was the sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it? Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers, without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other delusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted. All. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniable righteous cause. It is a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take to the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against the coalition of the Allies' nation's finest. Posted by Ishgard in the shadow of the gates of judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do such to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmanuel take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose, Floofy. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough. Making every effort to avoid me. So that is their solution? A grand melee to unite the people? And what part would you have to would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, on whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them? When the proposition is made, will you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far, have we not? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. Poor choice of words. For friends try the true then, living and the lost. Okay. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his temple knights and Hilda's watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Oh no, is he gonna go flare with Hilda now? Off he goes. Well met, Floofy. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? I was aware of the Lion's request, Sir. Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me a reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch. Pity now. How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Sundries. Ooh, that's cool. How do I get this gear? Plus 19. Alexandrian Manifesto. The third page of the Illuminatis. What? Least known catechismal masterwork. Manifesto pages of the same type can be traded for a special gear. How do you get these? Oh, look how dapper that is. That's classy. Look at me go. Try Grimoire. Oh, hell yeah. Get a book. Hell yeah, I look like a magician. Oh, the monocle oh, it's cute. Look at that. It's so hecking adorable. Can I dye it? I'm just a little fella. So I have... Ooh, make it purple. Ooh. Crimson red. I see it. There you go. On my gear. I gotta color coordinate. Ooh, that's nice. That's classy. Oh, da 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 da. Wait, where am I going? We're fine. A little damage. Tancred's been telling me all about Sir Amric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Here you go. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fine too? I reckon that it inspired the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hide stand and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found Found him in his father's loving embrace? I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation and you the pillars. Off to pillars. Off to the pillars. Up there. Am I number 9? Carried Hunter right to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are attending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. The father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Like, you're gonna take part in this, you little shit. Quit complaining. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be. Whereas I am a son of House Fortemps, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble. Now we wandered amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion, with faith and conviction. They dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friends showed me otherwise. When I saw, how do you say it? Hanoi? I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I'll go see Sir Aymeric, and I will make my own decision. Not here? Da-da-da. Where the hell am I going? Oh, god damn it, I always get turned around here. Chut. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I see, very well. You may enter.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still, you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalaim. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalaim de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An
Oh?
indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Me?
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Thanks, man.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Gotta think about this. Okay. I'll do it.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Gods help me. I think I might, I think it might be love. I dare say, it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, and not mine. I can't use any of this. This is all useless. A spectacle for the ages. A grand melee is poised to begin, and Lucia would not be late. Sir Amric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The grand melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sign of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Floofy. We must not fail. Rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces. Outside of Carnu, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. To the Gates of Judgment. Brow. What's that? Victory. Maybe I can fly here. Awesome. Yeah. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing, never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. But I am mere... but what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Hanaui when he awakes. Are you ready, old girl? Are you? By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortemps into battle. Pray do us this honor. In the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Oh shit. Bringing out all the warriors for this one. Oh, give me my little, like, night outfit. Aww. Representing House Fortemps. Floofy Goose.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ulda, Gridanian, and Luminson forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When the command is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100. Okay. Ah! Tethers. What's up with the tethers? Why, Hunter? Thank you. During the Grand Melee, officiants mark certain commands with the Fury Gaze. So, okay. Which will be indicated by an ethereal tether. While defeating most commands, will award you company with 1 tactical point. Defeating the marked commands will award you company with 10. Okay. But for the tethered one, they have the most points. Marked commands also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful. Defending and defeating these commands is key to victory. Defend the VIP.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Of Ishgard. Oh, so you being Hansel means it is the perfect time for the pool noodles. Anyway, why is it the perfect time for the pool noodles? Ah! I fell.
All is ready then. Very well.
Oh, there we go.
Men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
Grand Melee. Defeat the Alliance forces. Forward! Forward, Ishgard, Ishgard! Look at this. The tethered. Ah! Very startling pool noodle. Ah. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Blow up. Blamjo. Where's the next tether? Where are we going? Where are you going, Lucia? I don't have any more tethers. I guess I just focus whoever.
_F0 Rigger says RE Requiem is such a good game, you get to shoot a scientist on a motorcycle that's shooting RPGs at you.
That's cool. I hope the DLC gets announced somewhat soon for that game. I need mercenaries mode, and I need a story expansion. Attack the smole, the enemy smole. Enemy smole defeated. Alright, no, do that. Now I'm the VIP. Oh no, now I'm the problem. Oh, there we go, it's fine, it's over. Whoa, look at that. Cyclops, Cyclops, everyone on your guard. Whoa. All forces fall back. I can take it. I can take it. Let me at it. Let me at it. Just start like biting it. May have accidentally killed Selena Corey with Leon. Selena Corey. What? What the fuck was that? Holy shit, Thancred. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. You just do like a Street Fighter move? Capsod, you heard the man. Back to it. All forces form a line on Floofy now. Yes, defend me. Defend me. Defend the schmoll. Oh. Oh shit. And he's still like fighting with one arm too. Losing that arm like has not slowed him down at all. Whoa. 1v. Oh, it's so fucking cool. Oh. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? She's the singing zombie in the white. Oh. Like that's like the actor they got for that role. Cyclops is like an anime character, having an eyeball that's like 8% of his head. And it's like the obvious weak spot, right? Like, go for the eye. Tell this taught me anything, go for the eye. Damn it all. I got this. I got this.
I_F0 Rigger says hee hee. You got something in your eye. Throws pebbles at it.
No, not the pebbles. By the Fury, it's just two of them in there. On your guard, Lord of Manolane. Our fight is Flames, take you. Freeze! Ah! Smack me into the fire. Holy shit. Oh, what are you doing? Uh-oh. This is bad.
I_F0 Rigger says Selena Corey is the name of the person that became the singing zombie. And I accidentally killed her because Leon stunned her very quickly and did the finisher before I could properly comprehend what buttons I was pressing.
Run away. Oh. Didn't enjoy her singing. We can next playthrough. Ah! Ah! Ah, no, no. Please stop kicking me, sir. Cool. Gonna walk back a little bit. Please stop kicking me, sir. Alright, take your victory. You've earned it. Kept kicking me. Excel's like 10 levels ahead of him, man. When I try my hardest to avoid hurting. Yeah, everybody loves that zombie, the singing one. Very, like, pleasant voice. I found somebody your own size. She's just shooting himself down with a potion. Oh shit.
Then we
We won. Won.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
I fucking love Final Fantasy.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored
From
to
Bean
be
Waddle.
invested by such valiant warriors.
Takes a lot of effort to walk around as a wall of health.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I use your full body.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle.
You only won because you had the main character on your side. And then feel like there's like, I don't know, you kind of had like an unfair advantage right there.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
People. There is a slightly big pebble in the way.
For we who
I have no
see
way of getting over it.
and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Cute.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Oh, you good? It's just a Cyclops. Can you handle it?
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not
Nothing
when
but
we
a
have
scratch?
far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Like when games have silent protagonists, it's just the image of the person talking to someone who just stares blankly back at them is hilarious. Pretty funny, yeah. Like I'm just here to just like absorb everything, observe everything. My character does talk, but like it's like silent, like talking. Like you don't like get to hear them talk at all. I don't know. Aside from like emoting, it's mainly like them recounting like events that happen, like what you just like witnessed, like what you just like know experienced or whatever. Paul's balls. Alright. I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodsands have I had the privilege, but since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come. How much you have endured our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day. Come, Pippin. Grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Last time I heard "'tis but a scratch," the person was missing an arm. He was missing more than an arm. Wasn't he just down to the torso? Said your goodbyes. All the years I have known Raubon, do not recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ish Guardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Floofy. You made this happen. Ooh, I got a new rod. Can I get the thing? Because I had full inventory, damn it. Augmented Hellstorm Cane. You have done it, nay. You have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is not left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Well,
my lord.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
on a raw? How do you say that? On a raw?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
What?
I see.
I mean, scars are cool.
I was worried sick of you.
Especially like a cool facial scar like that.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
It would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in
Chocobo,
the grand
chocobo.
melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Can't see me. Time is now. It's a
That it is.
franchise.
Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Artoirel.
Emanuele, you will place yourself at
Emanuele.
your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there?
Nope.
We should inform Stola and the others.
Stola?
I_F0 says Leon sees someone get absolutely obliterated by a vehicle. Also Leon, look both ways before you cross.
I damn well mean to try.
Leon's gotta make the quips. He's like 80s action hero. It's like part of his like DNA. I think if he were to like not say like a one-liner, he would fall like seriously ill. They say you dueled the General Raban with the Ring of Flames. I did not think the man is so ostentatious. With that, I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoi's cave, I returned here to speak with Totoro. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for the Falcon's Nest. But I thought it best to keep myself for a time, and I won't rely on you over much when we are together. And I needed to think to reflect. I still do. I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us meet for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoriel has need of our assistance. I love this game. I think this game's very fun. But boy, does the dialogue drive me insane. Everyone talks like they're freaking from like the 18th century. I can't stand it. I wish it was all voiced. To rest your brain, you can pool noodles of pool right good. Use it. Ah! I commend people that like do Shakespeare and stuff in like theater, like very like old school theater. Very like such a skill, dude. Well met, Mr. Scoos, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphanode, you will do not but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Speak with Alphanode. Alphanode, homie. Oh, there you are. Well, there you have it. You have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Wait with Alphanode for the ceremony to begin. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and others will not be late. cultural events do not come around very often. Seeing skinless dogs with big brains and long tongues can really change a person. They really can, right? At least they're pretty harmless and like friendly, right? Nice background, looks cozy. Oh, thank you. It's just the cafe scene that I have. But I made it like a recording. I have like the fireplace. It's like ambient like fireplace noises in that environment. I just recorded that while I play games to have the background.
The appointed hour approaches.
It's less intensive on my computer. Like running running the game and all this stuff. And I wanted like something like a bit more than just like the butterfly background I used to have.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
I like this, yeah. I hope these two get married. Like, come on, just kiss already. Come on, do it. Smooch, smooch. Gagging. I find it so weird how like the dragons talk like without moving like their mouths. Like, how do they do that?
Vidofnir, daughter of Hresvelga, we give thanks for your visit and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers
And
of our hearts.
oh my god, you're right.
They spoke to us of a paradise.
I just bust out like a dummy and start performing. Yeah, see, dragons aren't so bad. They're very talented.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. Still we fought.
Ah! Oh, hi, Hindi. Yeah, hell yeah, Amory.
Some wounds do not heal. The
Didn't she
dead
die?
Cannot be returned.
I thought she died. Guess not. Oh.
But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay
Yeah,
down
she
this
staged
burden,
her death?
this
I don't know, it was weird.
hatred, this
It was weird.
vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Oh.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thornton?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Oh, new banner. Oh, oh. It's a monument. Oh.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
Aw.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Da, 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 da. Oh. Eh? This dragging my shot. Even speedwagon this surprise. Oh no! Whoa! What the fuck? Well... Fuck. There goes that. Holy shit, what the fuck? Estinian, what?
Hearken unto me, all of you. The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
Bro was jealous the track was a better ventriloquist.
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Seven hells.
This is bad. Uh-oh. This is really bad. Nidhogg, why? He can't let it go. He can't let his grudge go.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Oh no. What do we do? Like... I don't think there's reasoning with Nidhogg. I don't think there's talking it out. Well, that went horrible. There they go, the last of the guests, having come hither with hope in their hearts. They depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment that I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that you would have seen Azizla was an illusion. But he had seen an Azizla was an illusion. Perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. Or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Tanik's shrine to receive care from her brethren. Can but hope her recovery is swift. Wow, really? But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and he who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message for her brood, another instrument of this vengeance, like Estinian. Causes and costs. Killing the defenseless, yes, defenseless 2,000-pound flying fire breathing lizard is a dick move. Pretty dick move, yeah. But didn't kill it. He just like well, not he wounded the dragon, but the dragon survived in the end. Just like a warning, like if you side with the humans, you will be destroyed. You will be murdered. We said, I wish to speak with you after the conference. I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Word of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Floofy, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory of in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Okay, where are we in the story? Let's see. Attacking defenseless flamethrowing lizard it is. But Nidhogg is very angry. Doesn't like that his descendants are like siding with humans that murdered his his own kind, you know. He's like an everlasting dragon who just held on to like a grudge for like who knows how long, like thousands of years. Do. Right. Waiting for a thingy. Now I was trying to see like where I was in the story. Oh shit! Look at them go. They're doing the squats. Can I do that too? Hold on. I don't know if I have this, you know. This one? No. Damn it. I don't have it. I don't think so. I can flex though. Hell yeah. Look at this form. Where is this? There you are. Being topless is necessary. Topless? Greetings, madame. Shall I show you inside? The white distillation. They were oh yeah, they were. We're working out.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Ooh, is that hot cocoa?
Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Oh, this is like ooh, hot chocolate. I mean, I get it. I get like that when I see like a nice like hot cup of like hot chocolate. Oh, it's so good. I want some right now, man. It was the summer. It's too warm. I guess I could have like ice chocolate, right? Like ice cold. Like you just still warm it up and then you just put ice in it. Wouldn't that just be like iced coffee? Iced cocoa? Is that a thing? Iced cocoa? You seem puzzled. Oh, I bet iced cocoa is a thing. I'm not crazy. I'm not hallucinating it. Stone cold cocoa.
I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for.
Oh yeah.
Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
You've had some character growth.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with.
Just checked an ice cocoa is in fact a thing and not a figment of your imagination. Good. I want to make some. Like it'd be really refreshing.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not.
Emeric?
We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Coco. Just staring at it. Aw. We'll find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Vehicle Alpha Node. Thank you, Floofy. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner. Time after time, but I am glad you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, this is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we should both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at the Four Temps Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Off to see Tataru. Let's see, and then after this, we should have 6 more quests for this, like, section, and then we're in the post Dragon Song War quest. Almost done with this expansion. And we can move on to the next one. And then 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 we wait until the next expansion comes out in, like, January or whatever. I'm gonna try to do my best to get through the next expansion, like, this month. And I'll, like, maybe, take a break after that. And, like, I'll come back to this. Like, periodically, like, every, like, couple months or so, till, like, the new expansion comes out. Trying to make the most out of, like, the subscription, like, model. Like, I really hate having to pay for, like, time to play on this game. It's really annoying. It's like when I had a console. Like, I got a PC just to, like, not have to deal with that anymore. God damn it. Like, we did it first. Like, was Xbox Live a thing before WoW? Was it? Or no, I guess there's, like, other MMOs before WoW, right? But, like, what was, like, the first subscription-based, like, game, like, out there? Like, what's at the trend? I want to say WoW made it popular, or whatever, like, for big companies or whatnot. I think RuneScape has a subscription service too. Like, you gotta pay to, like, play after a certain point. That also does that too. Like, they give you, like, a little taste. Like, you get to play for, like, a certain amount of time, and, like, oh, once you're, like, addicted, oh, it's too late for you. Or like, buy the game, and the subscription. Oh, like, now they got me, man. They got me. I made the awful decision to play in this game. Now it's too late. Now I love this game. I think I definitely got my money's worth out of this game, though. Like, I played, like, a full, like, 2 games, like, out of this game so far. And I think I bought this game for, I want to say, like, 20-ish bucks. Like 25, like, to 30 bucks, which is, that's a really good deal. And I have, like 3 to 4 more, like, stories to go through. Ba 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 da da. They drug you and then put the drugs behind the paywall. Those bastards. The first drug is always free. Liquid nitrogen mixed with choco, yum. Ooh, that sounds great. After all that, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Menfilia back? Let me take off this. Remember how to pronounce that name, because I bet they'll keep using it on undubbed messages. I was trying to remember how to say like all these names is a bit of a struggle. They're weird and different. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Menfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiark and Heidelin, and any of the Ashen's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much that we have yet to learn. Sorry, hiccup. In any event, I think time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn the strategy to a triumph. But we will find a way. We will. We will. Just gotta ignore the fact that liquid nitrogen is toxic, I think. Okay. That's a good that's not too bad. I can handle that. Armor offending, maiming, striking, scouting. We have learned the emote battle stance. Cool. Na 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 na. Nice, they cleaned up the monument. Na 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 na. Hello. Hello.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's
It's not poisonous, human body is very cold. Yeah, I thought so. Don't we use like liquid nitrogen to like do like what is it? What was that thing?
It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
Like giving like gas to like to sodas or whatever.
But Ishgardians, nay all
Like the
Eorzeans,
fizz.
are made
Or is that
of
something
stone.
else?
They face danger
Is that
and death on a
CO2
daily basis.
or is CO2 liquid nitrogen? I don't know, man. I don't know science. I'm not a scientist. I'm not Willem Dafoe.
Words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
I wish I was.
That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to try.
What's the thing in like the whipped creaming cans? You know the Some people get high off of whipped cream cans.
So that's your aim, is it?
Use it for fog on some foods.
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master.
It's more of a presentation
And
thing.
you are so very
Do. Oh no, not the evil warrior of darkness. God, that name's so lame. What an edgelord. Ooh, so edgy. Doesn't clean off the blood off his axe. That's gonna like deteriorate over time, man. Should like really clean it. Sharpen it.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us. And soon all
It's use
of
gas and
Ishgard
carbon,
would
oxygen,
bend
and nitrogen is nowhere to be found. Oh, okay.
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. be bought at a heavy price.
What is very corrosive to metals? Wait, is it really?
In those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the
Doesn't clean the
dragon
blood,
song.
but that thing will rust like crazy. Oh. I assume it would like dull and like, yeah, just wear down like really fast, right? From the memoirs of Count Edamont, the 4 attempts. So it's a fantasy game, so I guess like he doesn't have to worry about it? I don't know. Like a magical bloody axe, I suppose. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Magic axe immune to rust. This is a fantasy world. Or anime and fantasy logic, like, dictates everything. I went through the power of friendship during like the first like story quest. It doesn't get more anime than that. Don't, no! He's given up his humanity! I reject my humanity, Jojo. Oh, I can't wear this. Oh man, it looks so cool. Let me. I can't wear it. Did I choose like the wrong set there or something? Lame. I'll take this one right here. Maybe this will give me like a tire that I can actually wear. Oh, I guess some water. I gotta turn off my heater too. It's getting warm now. He's an evil knight of darkness, so he has no power of friendship. He uses his power of edgelord to edge it up. They come close to defeating you, but they never do. Goodbye, Jojo. Mistress Goose, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alpha Node wishes a word with you. Have a word with you. Welcome, Mr. Goose. Shall I show you inside the manor? Ah, Floofy, there you are. Oh. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the Peace of Conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd. In the guise of Estinian, it was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me a reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation as Aziz Law, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely accomplish something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Creel for a more empirical appraisal. Full glad I am that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Are we gonna like save Estinian and is that gonna like just stop the war? Excellent. Let us keep our honored colleagues waiting. Do they find a way to remove Nidhogg's eyes from his arms so he stops being possessed by the dragon? That is my theory of what's gonna happen. Between the lines. Da-da-da. I always struggle to find the way inside this bar here. Where's the entrance? And make all these stairs. Make it so hard for a small guy like me here. Hello.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had
Alphino.
some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humors that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor
Quite right.
dragoon.
Quite right.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Yeah.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I described dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Oh no. Is there no way to reverse it
And he
now?
is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
All but smothered?
As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
Estinian?
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes,
Still in there.
'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
I mean, we'd be the first to try, right? I mean,
Should
it's
it
still
offer
harm
even
in
the
trying, I
faintest hope
guess.
of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Couldn't hurt to try. What's the worst that can happen? We die?
Fast to your
I mean...
hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Alphino?
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your
Kryl.
words have given me hope where there was none.
That's how you say that? Kryl? Okay,
Come
Kryl,
then.
Kryl,
Sir
Kryl.
Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
He's fine. When has Alphino ever fucked up at all? Wait. Couple times. Dragon.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over.
Da 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 da
When
da
fear gave way to
da
fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Bop, bop. What news has Sir Aymeric to share with us, I wonder? Ooh! Frog! Frog! Let me use all this shit real quick. Gotta manage my inventory, man. Doesn't come with a hat. Augmented custom crowley casting. Cute. I like the other bit I had though. There you go. Gotta make sure we look good or anything. Fashion is this game's like main appeal. It's all about the fashion. Might Sir Aymeric perchance have received a word of a Jabanian advance? Or mayhap they have located Esti. That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Quest accepted. Do a quest or beyond. Hunk.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
Hey, Buddick.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him.
Gotta
That
take him
being the
down.
case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we should pray for your swift return.
Alright, off to see the big dragon. I don't know how to say the name. Can't pronounce it. We'll just call it Giant Noodle Dragon. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the new threat we face. There's no imposition, Sir Emeric. If Floofy and I, Ishgard, too fast! After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there's aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shades will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination. as they are as yet unknown to me. We'll summon Race Belger, is that how you say that? At Zenith in the Turning Mist. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it the best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. We seek an advantage in the We seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part of our conference for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would come. It could have great consequences for our allies. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well, reason. He's a Gervanian Forland son. Speak with Sir Emmerich. An ally for Ishgard. Annex Shrine. Bum 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 bum. 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 Na. Let's go. Where the fuck is it? Wait, is it up? Going up? Where should it should go down, I think. I don't know. Now it says go down. Wait. No. I'm stupid. I got distracted. My bad. I'm stupid. Vidofnir. Hello. Tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. It will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle, ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friends 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. With that, we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Was that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor? For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade lingereth. That is much plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus we do make for some all, beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I have, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgur's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with my kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. I'll take the strudel. Oh, I want to have a strudel. Alpha no. Winning over the worm. Though I expected no better answer from Dofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. What is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Floofy. We shall join you outside, Mogholm. To Mogholm. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. You live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak. An Estinian in a sail yet walked at our side. Oh, look at the Boogle, so cute. Boopo, is that you, Floofy? Hello. If it isn't Mog, if it isn't Mog, don't tell me you forgot my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Floofy? Yeah. How could I forget you, Mog? Of course I do, Moghan. Apologies, my friend, but all my God. You can't say that! You can't say that! What the fuck? What the fuck? Of course how could I forget you, Moglin? I get her. How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the courageous Mughal who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Hairspelder. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Off we go. Bye, Moghan. He's so cute. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Off he goes. It's Mogsy. Hi, Mogsy. Bye, Mogsy. I can't fly here. Oh, you just teleported. Where do I go? Where am I on the chocobo when I can be on a dragon? Do 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 do. Do do. Da ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. So they should. Oh, that song. What's up, bro? I need your help with something.
Great Racevelga. It is not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Can I pet the dog? It's pretty fluffy dog, right? Go ahead and pet it. I don't know if the dog will enjoy it.
Greetings, Restream. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Tyson doesn't like the James feel the touch. Is a good point.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek
Are you going because my eyes are streaming too much? Now good night for.
But despite your protestations of spent faith,
Do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
And I am also shout over the fact this the slop salesman has run out of Febreze sludge. Wait, what? The slop salesman? Febreze sludge?
If you claim I see
I don't know
falsehood,
this.
why did you consent to bear Rizal upon your back?
Okay, pet the dog. Pet the dog. See that? Yeah, pet dog. Pet dog. In petting distance.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primer, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Whoa. What's that? Midgar Summer. Help us save our companion. While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Kung. Give us a test. Oh, he's so cute. I love the Muggles. You're Emmerich. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Da, 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 da. Nice. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. I don't know why I did that. I thought that's like how this wyvern talked, but that's how this wyvern talks now. All serpent-like. Party with NPCs. For buds. Do 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 do. So spooky. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Duty commenced. Oh, I wasted my ley line. It was already. Whoa! That's fun. It's a tree. Thunder.
Away with you.
Away with you.
Down with you.
Freeze. Fire. Oh, it's an enchanted fan. What? Why does it look so evil? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da. Wee. Chieftain Moglin. Oh my god. Wait, Moglin? As far as you go, Floofy. Can't stop me, Moglin! Not the palm guards. Oh god. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Does this have like the same like energy? So whimsical and shit. I think I just wasted all my mana there.
Focus. Release.
He's invulnerable. Oh god. Look out the palm guard. Oh. Jesus Christ, my eyes. What the hell? I'm like a little overwhelmed here. Not gonna lie. You got him? I got it. Whoa. Eggs! Are you gonna hatch?
You underestimate me.
Up. Yay. Holy shit. And so I started to cast them.
Away with you.
Up. There you go. Blast him. Blast them. Out of mana. Yep, back to full. Well, it's a big horse. Big Pegasus? Where'd he go? Oh. I don't want to be near it. Get it away.
For the House of Levia! It ends here. I have my pride.
Well, there you go.
You underestimate me.
Almost dead.
I have my pride.
Die, you majestic creature, you. There you go, we have felled the beast. Da-da-da. Oh god. Getting serious now.
Down with you.
That's a big dragon right there. Hey, dragonless friend, he made a path for us. Oh. Now he wants to fight. It's Blizzard Dragon. I remember you. Forgot to open this one. The bangles. Boing. Eh. So majestic. Boing.
You underestimate me. Down with you.
Well,
You underestimate me. I have my pride. I have my pride. Down with you.
it's so snowy. Oh, so slippery. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this is cheating. He's cheating. That was fucking bullshit.
Down with you.
Was I not supposed to stand there? No, no. Try it again. That was weird. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, not this shit again.
You underestimate me.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, it's so lame. Kill me, please. Please heal me. Please heal me. Oh god. Damn it. Oh, am I alive? I'm alive. Yay. Da 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 da. Whoa. Hell yeah. My poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of a dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, very It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Moglin? Kupo, please let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Thanks? Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time. Quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Floofy's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Mohan. Uh-oh. Mohan? Let it triple, but that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Moogles.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
Well worth?
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Freysvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. It was your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Well, I think he's striking. Oh, no.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Hunk. To Ishgard. The end to the song. Aymeric is desperate to fly to Ishgar's defense. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his hordes. We must away. Can we, like, take a ride on you? It'd be totally epic if we were to ride you in the battle. Oh, hell yeah. I wanna see my character just try to climb. Where am I? I was hoping I would have been like sitting like on this head or whatever. Holy shit. Whoa. Aren't you supposed to strike for the stomach? Isn't that where they're weakest? There's not a play to wyverns.
We must hold.
These wyverns or these dragons? Like, these feel like wyverns to me, and then like the more larger ones seem like dragons to me. And what's the difference between a worm and a dragon? Are they just like interchangeable, just the same thing? A flying serpent with wings. It's pretty awesome. Whoa. Man, you guys are getting destroyed out there.
Reinforcements! By the fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
You are late, warrior of light.
It's a little late. Every retreat, get out of the way. Yeah, let's just get out of the way here. You take care of this. Be awesome if I got to control the dragon. Oh shit. Wow. Holy shit. Whoa. Ooh, pretty. Wait. What? Took a wing. What? It has an eye? Oh. dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh, fuck. The final steps of faith now accessible. So I gotta wait. I gotta like do up for this. Oh. Nice. Why do I have to find a party for this? Why can't I just do it with NPCs? I guess it's too complicated, I suppose. Yes, Simmons. Final steps of faith. That Lara Croft? It's Miss Lara Croft, holy shit! Oh, what just happened there? Oh god. I'm scared. Whoa! 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 What the fuck? Did he just digivolve? Holy fuck. Oh god. Thank you, healers. Thank you, tanks. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. No, no, don't stand there, don't stand there. On your head. Let's go, let's go. Oh! I got obliterated. Da, 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 da. Okay, thank you. That like fire murdered me. Like, oh, that was just so crazy. I guess I didn't notice like the AoE area. I don't know. Didn't think I was being targeted there. Estinian. Estinian. Da, 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 da. What's that? I awaken! Da, 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 Estinian. Estinian, hold on. There's... Is there a pat? So yeah. Yeah, Palestinian. Good job, Palestinian. Okay. That staff. That staff's so cool looking. Guys, ugh. Pretty bad.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Oh.
This is not your hand, worm.
Obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
No other. Is there no other way? Oh, pull the eyes out.
Waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty. No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
What? Wait, what? Whoa! Where'd you come from? What? Oh! You gotta make me cry, man. I gotta cry.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
To the abyss. Never to be seen again. Yeet. That's beautiful.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this, my dearest. You have my gratitude, Resvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Restream did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
And to this song, that was beautiful. Beautiful, like final thing. Oh. I cried. Though the haze of pain I swear I sense, but no. The past is done, and we must look to the future. At last Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Heroes of the Hour. This is the final thing of this, like... there's like 2 more. We'll save the rest of this post-quest for next time. And then we'll probably start Starblood like right after. I think that'll do it though. I'll be back tomorrow with I don't know what, but I'll figure it out. Not sure what I'm in the mood to play. I gotta think about it. But anyway, has a good evening. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. I guess I'll see you later. Alright, later. Do.